Well, good evening. Hope everybody had a great Monday. We're going to have a little satisfactory fun today. So, I left off finishing up, I believe it was the steel platform here. And I was kicking around the idea of redoing these first two platforms and having them raised up like I did this one. And I think I want to keep that. I want to do that. I just think it's a cleaner look, especially with this. What is this? We got a raid? Right out the bat, hadn't been streaming for a minute yet. Let's see if I can read my screen here. Eskenburr is rating with 35 viewers. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Well, welcome. Like I said, I just started, right? I'm a minute in. I think this has got to be a new record for me for a raid this early in a stream, but I'll take it. So let's go. I guess assuming you were playing Satisfactory since you jumped in here. You saw me start up, drop by and see what you're building. Well, let me show you, I guess, since you're jumping in here. So this mess right now is best way to describe what I got going on here. Actually, let's just start over here and work our way backwards. It's probably the best thing we can do. All right, so this monstrosity is an ingot factory. The theory and concept behind it is going to produce and make every ingot I need for all future builds. So let's just fly over here. So it's in, actually let me pop the map open and we can look at it top down instead of me flying all the way up there. So it's an octagon shape. So I got 8 different factories, towers, and each one of those is a pentagon. So the concept is bring all the raw resources in, make the ingots, send them to this, and this is what I'm working on now. Send it to the train depot over here, and then it's going to go from there out to the world to the other factories, which I haven't built them yet, right? I'm still kind of working on this. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And this is a power pyramid, 100,000 megawatt turbo fuel power pyramid. Anyway, so let me jump over here. So I've got, like I said, 8 different factories. This one's doing quartz crystal. This one's doing concrete. This one's silica, deuterium, aluminum ingots, and autosave. Steel ingots, iron ingots, copper ingots, which copper's the biggest. All right, so all of the raw resources are going to come in. Blue water, thank you, I appreciate it. So all the raw resources are going to come in there, and then I've got 2 more. Can't see them. Let me sneak through here, and then two more come in here, right? So all the raw resources come in. These are all the water pipes because I'm using the alternate recipes for like the wet concrete and all those. Let me pop the daylight on so we can kind of see a little bit better in here. All right, so raw resources come in on, let me snake through here. How much do I have in this save? This is 400 hours. I think I looked at it last time. 467. And this factory right here is over 200 for sure. Like I was 100 hours for, I've got this guy over here. This is the starter factory. That's building all the stuff I need to build everything else. And then that was about 100 hours. And then I've got the pyramid, which you can't see it. There it is. That's the power, 100 megawatts. Curious on the hour front. Yeah, 467 mods. I've got. Thanks for the follow, Blue Water. I've got. Which ones do I got? So I got Sky UI, obviously. I've got the pack utility mod, so I can fly. It makes it so much easier. What else do I have? Oh, I've got that cartograph mod. That's what this does. It draws kind of like the Satisfactory calculator tools, whichever one you can upload your save into, which I really like this. And this came in handy when I was building this because I could get a good top-down view. And then I think I've got curved. Actually, we can look. Cartograph. Curve builder. Yeah, so that's where I can do the curve foundations. What else? Oh, and then modular stations. So go back to the game here. So these are a modular station mod, just so they could be a little bit smaller. And that's it. That's all I've got in here. I know you're showing the factory and the glossy concrete easier to build on, or just... Odd question. I know you're showing the factory. Is the gloss concrete easier to build on, or just there for looks? Just there for looks. One of the mods that should be standard in the game. Which one? The map one? If you're talking about the map one, I 1000% agree. There's no reason for that to not be part of it. But basically all those should be part of it. All right. So yeah. So all of the raw resources come in. They feed... it's hard to even describe all this. They feed all the different towers, right? Do their thing, come out, and then they drop down here. So ignore the massive flipping and shenanigans under here. This was a result of a octagon feeding pentagons on a completely different grid than I built the trains, and there was no way around me dropping everything down here and not clipping the hell out of all this stuff. I spent a hot minute trying to figure it out, and I finally just gave up. I said, it's enough, right? Yeah, grid merging is fun. And actually, I thought this was going to be more of a pain in the ass than it really turned it out to be. So these are all the water lines. So this little building over here is all the water pumps for all these towers. And I ran them across here. Ignore this little bump up. I think I screwed up when I was blueprinting these. But anyway, it runs across here. And I had these forever stopped about right here, because I was dreading what I was going to have to do here. And it actually worked out. I mean, I do have some crisscrossing pipes in here, and they're clipping through, but I'm fine with it. Will anyone know if it's just put down floor holes and wall holes, then you're burying concrete? Yeah, exactly. No one knows. Well, once I'm done, because this thing's going to have an exterior, no one's going to come down here. Like, as long as I make sure it's running properly. So the water's turned on, and I've got everything pre-fed. I've got no materials going in here yet, because I haven't gone and picked them up. I'm just doing all the logistics. So what I'm working on now is, so this is kind of the belt highway. This is where all the outputs are going to go. I got 90 belts. 90 belts are feeding 9 different factories. And 2 streams ago, I got these built. And let me just, we can look at these signs. So I had to build this blueprint of these signs so I knew where each thing's going. So I have it all labeled, right? So here's my concrete. So I've got 2 780 lines going to my heavy frames factory, another 285 line going to heavy frames, 270 going to the computer, 280 to steel, and an additional 20. So anyway, these are all broken up, and I know which factory they're going to, right? You can see all this copper, iron, steel, aluminum. Luckily, the aluminum's all just going to the aluminum factory. That one was easy. So, so my thought process on what I'm doing now is I've got 90 sinks because I got 90 belts. So I need to pressure test this. I need to stress test this. And since I don't have any of the other factories built, I've got nowhere for any of this stuff to go, right? So what I need to do is get the raw resources in, get it pumping, and I don't want it to feed the stations yet. So I'm setting up, this is what I'm currently doing. I'm doing overflows, and I'm setting up the sinks on priority power switches. Well, it's gonna have to burn for longer than 20 hours, I bet. But yeah, you're right, just a long time. One of my other viewers mentioned on the last stream, because what I was going to do is overflow, you know, stick them here and then overflow and then go back and just manually change all these. And he's like, well, why don't you just put them on priority switches and turn the sinks off and on? And I was like, well, damn it, why didn't I think of that? So that's what I'm doing. So I've got the 9 different priority switches for the 9 different stations, and as I'm going, I'm hooking up these sinks to each one. I can turn them off and on, so when it gets turned off, it'll back up, and then the overflow will kick it to the station. So that way I can have all these sinks on. I can start pressure testing, stress testing, all this, not worrying about it going to, because I don't have any trains running there yet. So that's where we're at. So I've gotten 4 of the stations done as of last stream, except I want to go back and redo these first 2. So I do also, and you mentioned grid merging is fun. Somewhere I screwed up, which, given the largeness of the build, it's not surprising this happened. But the height of this platform, which is relative to the height of the top level of the trains, is not equidistant to this platform that I built down here that connects under the bottom. Basically, I'm a half nudge, half tick off. So when I started running these belts, I've got this stupidness, and I thought I was gonna have to live with it until I got over here, and I realized, well, you ding dong, if you put a stackable pole, which I'm not gonna get this in the right spot, right? You know, you put this here, and then I can do the lift from there, autosave, from there up, it'll connect, and I can get it at the correct height. I was going from the top down, and that's what kind of screwed this up, right? So I want to redo this station and this station to where it looks how it should. So let's jump on that. Probably want to do, how do I want to do this? I just do one at a time, right? So let's delete this one. It's a Mark 5. Okay, we're gonna have to play around with the right spot on this. This took me a minute. Once I got the first one the last time, I was able to line them up pretty easily. I think that's off. We need to go over one. Or is that off? No, that's good right there. All right, let's see if that's in the right spot. Yeah, we're off a little bit. I think 2. Right there. All right, that got it. So now we should be able to get rid of these. Which one is it? This guy. Yeah, I like that much better. I like that much better. Your current build, I have been as careful as I can for the heights and grid alignment. After running this problem many times. Yeah, and there's also, let me show you this. Since we're talking about that, I don't know if you've ever seen this. I've never ever seen this. There's a way around it. It's a visual glitch. It's not a functioning glitch. Which one can I show you? Let's go over to the iron or the copper. I could have fixed it. I could have done it by, you know, the little trick that you have, where you can do a floor hole to floor hole, and you can connect, you know, the lifts infinitely high, right? For some reason, I had a senior moment and didn't remember that. So all these output belts, all the belts, right? So these are inputs, these are outputs. I did them floor to floor. I don't know why. I don't ask me why. I just did it, right? Well, if you come over here and you look, so these are the inputs, right? Belts look nice and clean, floor to floor. For some reason, when I ran the outputs, and it's this entire factory, look at this. I've got a height thing going on when I built these blueprints. So yeah, I don't know if I guess you've seen that before. I'd never seen that. And it drove me insane. The first one of these towers I was working on. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. So finally I put a storage container and threw some crap in it, and it works. The stuff feeds through. I mean, I haven't checked every tower. So I'm hoping based upon one test that it actually works properly. If it doesn't, we're in big trouble, and I got to go back and redo all this stuff. But okay, yeah, it's just and then I did the other screw up I did, which I didn't realize it until I built the entire damn thing. I think I got 2 blueprints. The steel blueprint. Look, I set 2 of these foundries. I screwed something up, and I clipped them through the dang floor. Same thing over here. And like I said, I built the entire tower before I realized it, and I was like, I'm not going back to mess with it. Mark 6 belts don't do something similar. They don't like floor heights. Well, I haven't made it to Mark 6 belts, so I'm still stuck at, well, I'm stuck way back still. Eventually I'll get there. So, all right, so let's go on this. Let's get it converted. So it's this line and this line. Okay, we're on the inside track, and the top one. That really needs to be the lower one. So we need to do Those belts render in 2-meter chunks. If you have 7-meter lifts, you get 3 sections in part. It's just plain. I did not know that. They render in 2-meter chunks. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Alright, we may need to flip these. We do need to flip these because right now I've got this lower one on the outside. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Help if I put both of them in the right spot. You need to get off, get some rest, have a great stream tonight. Pop in when I can. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, and thanks for bringing along everybody on the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll catch you. I'll look for your stuff next time I'm jumping around. You have a good night. Mondays and Saturdays. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for it. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. Or morning, whatever time frame you're at. I didn't realize I had them that high. You're working on physics homework or watching Satisfactory. It does feel appropriate. Physics homework. It's been a minute since I've done physics homework. Actually, it's been longer. Actual homework. I've done physics after the homework. But the actual homework, it's probably been... Oh, goodness. 22 years? 23 years? Yeah, 22, 23 years. That's how long I've been out of college. I've actually got a engineering degree. So I've done all the physicses and things. I don't do it as a job, but I've got the degree. So why are you getting back into it after 13 years? For fun? Or are you going for like a master's or something? I don't know if I like this. Actually, I know I don't like this. If we're going to do it, let's do it right. Make it a stubby one? No, we'll do it right there. It'd help if I line the damn thing up, right? We're going to have to go one closer. You're working on your aviation degree. Funny you should say that. So my degree, oh come on, does not like me trying to connect, there we go, is aerospace engineering. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Why did that not line up if that's... Oh, I went down the wrong one. You turkey. You have mad respect for the... Yeah, I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to that one. That's why that didn't work. So I did it, and then I want to say like my junior year, sophomore year, something like that. I can't remember now. The market took a massive tank, right? Just like massive. And there were, how am I going to do this one? There were no jobs. I mean, there was, but, you know, not, I lost count here. Not necessarily what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I kind of had no choice but to pivot, and I grew up in construction. Trying to talk and run belts at the same time is not working for me. And I had my own business in high school and partly through college, doing construction related stuff. Okay, I like that much better. And anyway, so I started looking for jobs in construction and got into residential home construction right out of college, and been doing that for 25 years now. So, but I still have the engineering brain. That's why I love this game so much, right? This is just like a huge engineering problem solving game. All right, next, we're gonna have the same issue, aren't we? Thought this was gonna be a little bit easier to retro than it has been. That's not the right spot. It doesn't. That's the unfortunate thing. It does not go away. I mean, I say it's not unfortunate, but sometimes you overthink, right? Hold on, I gotta answer a text here real quick. My wife's traveling. Let's see. Okay, that's taken care of. Yeah, so the engineering brain never goes away for sure. All right, that's a Mark 5. But like I said, I mean, in my line of work, at kind of the level I'm at, that's Mark 5 also. It helps, right? Because you know what I do for a living is nothing but problem solving. So it works out pretty nice that I can still use that part of my brain. My wife also is an engineer. She's by education and actually by profession. She's stuck with it, but she's civil structural. All right, so we got this Mark 5. We need to get down to that level. You know, I may not be as concerned with making this as clean as the other one. How far can we go to here? Will that actually drop without being too nasty? Yeah, it's not bad. We can hide it like that. So why do you want, what are you doing with your aviation degree? This is not going to work. I'm going to have to put this right here. I mean, is this something that you just wanted to do for fun, or is there some sort of work-related function to it? Oh, okay. All right, which one's our next one? Let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. We need to follow this guy back. Where's he coming from? He's coming from here. We kind of need to drop him down like we did the other one. Let's drop you back. I wonder. Let's drop both of those. Plop you back open, and maybe right here. Straight. Straight. Perfect. You finished your last undergrad in October and still have a bunch of time on your hands, so figure I'd go back for this. Yeah, why not, right? I think I'm one of those few that actually enjoyed. I can just run this sucker right through here, can't I? Enjoyed school. Don't know why. Okay, this Mark 1 can go. Boom. So this should be Mark 1. It is. Nice. And what are you? You're Mark 3. Okay, so this one should connect right in here. If I had enough length to it. Let's just run you up there. Run you there. Run you there. Nice. You're not part of that demographic that liked school? Well, I mean, there's different things to like, right? You can like all the fun you have while you're at school. What level do we need to be on? We need to be a 4. Necessary evil. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, my oldest is about to go to college. He's a senior in high school right now. So that's been, oh, we're going to save a little space here. That's been interesting to relive some of that stuff. We actually have to go do, we did dorm tours already. Next step is we're going to go look at some apartments. See what he kind of wants to do. It is exciting. It's letting me relive some of my my times in college. And he's actually going to the same school that both me and my wife went to, and my dad, and my brother, and my sister-in-law. Everybody. All right, done. That was not as painful. This one's going to be painful. This one's gonna be real painful. How many lines do we have to get through here? 1, 2, 3. We only have to get 4 through. We need to stay low because we got to get underneath these. So I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we do 1. Nope. 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 We just do 1 and 2. Then we can stay underneath there. Yeah, it is generational. It's exciting. He's excited. I think he's getting nervous. He's putting on a good front, but there for a minute he didn't have any of his buddies from school that got into the same school as he got into. So he was kind of sweating it a little bit, but I think one of his real good friends got accepted. Well, he'd been accepted. He just hadn't accepted because he'd gotten a couple of offers from other places. But I think he decided he's going to go there as well. So I think they're both pretty excited about the opportunity to what is this, a Mark 5? That they can potentially live together, which is good and bad. You know, I'm torn on that a little bit. So I had friends that went to school with me. It's Mark 5 also. Or went to the same school as me, but I decided to do like, I guess we call it potluck, right? Just a random roommate. And it actually was like, I like that I did that. I met some of my best friends that I ended up having throughout all 4 years of college. I met, I mean, my roommate, we were pretty good friends, but my suite mates, what am I doing here? Wrong buttons. They became really, really good friends. Okay, let's do this. And we'll track it back from there. All right, so where are these going? We were here. These two outside ones. So you and you. You and you. Just to look down and notice I've got 56 people watching in on YouTube. That's kind of shot up. Okay, so we need to drop down to 1 and 2. How are we going to do this? Let's back those off. There. There. I think that'll work. This one probably needs to be the top one, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right at a year. Well, I say a year. Beginning December of 24. So a year and 2 months. But I did take a fairly significant break off this past December into January. I wonder if I should have turned that. I should have turned that. No, I don't have enough room to turn that. I got a little burnout. And needed a break. But I've picked it up again, right? Okay, let's do the same thing on this one, and we got to drop it down 2. Two notches. And where did we do this? Right here? We did do it right there. Right there. Yeah, we'll call that good. Dropping it 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay, we'll connect that one in. Dude, this number should match. Okay, those are done. Streamed a lot for 3 or so years, but got burnout as well. Yeah, I mean, it's, I won't. So here's my problem. I say my problem. So I typically, like, this is a rare evening stream. And the only reason I'm streaming in the evening is my wife's out of town. So don't tell her, right? I normally, speaking of, she texted me again. I normally stream really early in the morning because I'm an early riser. I'm usually up by 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30. I've always been that way, especially, when I was younger. As I get older, it's more my bladder than just a habit thing, right? But in general, so I normally will jump on like 3 o'clock in the morning. So to be honest, like the last year or so, like the majority of the people that like jump in and watch my streams are in Europe. Like I got a handful of guys in France and Germany that jump in periodically. Because when it's 2-3 o'clock in the morning here, it's almost, I did the math one day. I don't know. It's almost lunchtime, right? It's mid morning to lunchtime, so it's kind of their prime time stuff. But when I stream at night, I miss all them because it's early in the morning for them. So I want to do more of these afternoon, evening kind of ones. It's just, with kids and work, and then by the time everybody gets home and gets settled and all that stuff, it's a royal pain in the butt. Central. I'm in Texas. All right, so Mark IV. And you are a Mark V. Alright, we can squeeze you through here. Get rid of you and you. Alright, and we're gonna go... Which one do we want to follow? Let's follow this guy. So let's get rid of you. You. We don't really need you. So Mark V was going to be what on the top? Yep. And then Mark IV is on the bottom. Okay, so we need to connect in these. I can do the same thing here. This one needs, this is the Mark V, this is the Mark V. So we're going here. And then we're going here. This should work. This should work if you put it the right direction. Is that the right plane? It is, okay. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing here. Okay, Mark IV. Make you go away. Mark IV. Always like to delete these right when I add these at the right at the lift, because I've had the belt sometimes grab the grab the pole instead of grabbing the actual lift. and hosing me on that. Okay, you go. And you're here. And then you're done. Okay. We fixed those. An hour in, and we are right back where we started. But cleaner. I like this way better. Way, way better. All right, let's get going on the next one. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang tight. I did not open up my spreadsheet. There it is. I've got a spreadsheet for all these belts that I'm doing. So control systems, turbo motors, electronics, and steel are all done. We're going to advanced iron next. Did I connect? Did I connect these to power? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. So we got to connect these to power. What did we call this one? This is a steel sinks. Steel sinks right here. I'm gonna move you here. All right. Let's see. Where we got to run this to? Let's run this. Run you down here a little further. All right, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 belts, so there should be 6 of these with no power, with belts connected into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's these 4 and then these 2 linear behind each other. So let's run power from you. Are we gonna make it all the way down here? No. We're gonna have to tee it off. Go to there. Alright, so you you let's see if we can squeeze one in here. One, 2, 3. Autosave 4. Okay. So if we turn off you, turn on the steel, we should have 6 with power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And should have no power. No power. No power. No power. Perfect. Okay, now we can move on to advanced iron. So advanced iron's getting 8 belts. And we need to go up top and drop our floor holes in. Oh. Hold on, let's put these in. Mark 5, oops. Mark 1. Mark 5, Mark 5. So they're both Mark 5s. Mark 5, Mark 2. Okay, now we can put these in. What we said, 8, so we only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of the rest of these. Move you there. Move you there. Gotta head out. Hey, Blue Water, I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, try to catch me next time. Like I said, hopefully I'll be doing a few more of these evening ones that I can catch some continental United States viewers opposed to the European Union. So, but you have a good evening and good luck with that physics homework. All right, one there, one there, one there. Perfect. Good night. Okay, we got our floor holes in. All right, so we have 8 advanced iron. You know what I probably should do? Why don't we color these suckers on the ones that we're going to end up using in the current one we're on. So we're going to use him and him. He's already used him and him. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so those are going to be the 8 sinks that we're going to use for the advanced iron. Okay, now we got to find the advanced iron. And all of this shenanigans. Heavy frame, computer, base, aluminum, base, aluminum, computers. So they're all on the right side. Aluminum, computers, base, computer, advanced iron. Here's our first one. So 4th over from this right section. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy, which is a Mark III. Mark III is correct. So let's follow him here. We're going to be somewhere around in here. Let's steal one of these splitters. This is about where we're going to be. It's almost exactly where we're going to be. We're like right down the middle of this. I dang near put it on the money. It's actually going right there. And we're doing the top one, so that works out perfectly. Okay, do our little trick right here. This is what, Mark III? Go ahead and steal the sign we need. Rum, bum, bum. I think we need to go one more up because we got that one behind it. Mark 3. Come on, thank you. That level? It is level. So we need to do floor hole. Trying to remember what we did, the process we did. Mark 3. Curious if this is gonna make it. It is gonna make it. Okay, now let's go down below. Put our counter in. Now I've been raising this one up. What did I do? Why did I raise this one so high? I guess I've been raising them all that high. Why have I been doing that? I haven't really needed to. I mean, let's keep some consistency, right? I guess what I've been doing is that number. It's doing weird ticks. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Next. One, two, three, 6, 7. Okay, that'll take care of all those. So should have a Mark 1 5 over from the edge. Need to get rid of this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we have Mark 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one. And we need to go same exact spot. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark 1. This one's actually gonna have to go higher. Okay, you should go here. And here, and then we should be able to do a Mark 1 here. We should line up. And we do. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab this sign so we don't lose track. Okay, we got those two coming. Let's delete this top row that we don't need now. Just clean it up as we go so we don't forget. Okay, so where do we want to go next? We want to go, you're done. We need to do both of them right below that one. So how do we want to line these guys up? It's gonna be you two. Let's do this one. Let's do this bottom one first. So we're gonna be just to the right of the center of this foundation. Whoop, too far. Just to the right of the center of this foundation. Right here. That's center right there. Okay, that's gonna be that one. And then where's the other one? Going to the top? Yeah, which is gonna be left of center. So there. This one's going to be unfortunate. It's going to clip pretty nastily. I don't think I can do anything about that. Honestly. I mean, I guess it's not that, well, it's not bad. Actually, they're lined up fairly good. Huh. That actually worked out pretty good. I am pleasantly surprised. All right, let's see if we can use the same. That is not correct. That is correct. Gonna reach? Yes. So you go all the way in. Perfect. Okay, so that was the, which ones? Both of these. So you and you go. And then we can get rid of the rest of this row. Okay, the next two. Where are the next two? There we go. Literally right next to them in the same spot. Same heights, I mean. So both of these bottom ones. This is where we're going to get into trouble. Yep, this is where we're going to get in trouble. We're definitely going to clip because I got to go right through here. Right? We're hitting both of these. Which is dead center here. We may clear it. We may clear it. Hold on. Let's see. Nope. I want the lift. I mean the splitter. Alright, that's dead center. So maybe not as bad as we thought. But unfortunately they're stacked, so But what I could do, hold on. I need to do it like this. We're gonna have to do this number. And make sure it's going the right damn direction. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of clipping there, but you know, not super mad about it. Is it going downhill? No. Feels like that's going downhill. It's not, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna live with this clipping. I mean, it's a necessary evil, right? Like a little bit of clipping here, a little bit of clipping here, not the end of the world. So what are we doing here? We're doing this number again, right? All right, so this one we're definitely. You know what? We're not gonna do the consistency thing. I'm gonna leave this one alone. This one's just gonna be lower than the others. Just all there is to it. It doesn't. Where do we want that? Right there. Doesn't bother me. What we'll do here is we'll do this number. And it would help if I put that in the right spot or the right direction. Okay. Sorry about that. Had a coughing attack. Okay, that's those two. We should be down to two more. Just two more. Let's mark these. Let's mark these. Okay, so next row over, the top one and the second down. So this guy. Let's grab a. Thank you. All right, now we're going. Where are we going here? just one tick off of center. Right there. Which one's top and middle? Okay. And then this one is one tick the other way. Let's delete these when we delete these other two. Okay. You don't want to go, do you? There it goes. We're just too close to each other or something. Okay, that works. All right, I think we're gonna get this done, and then I'm gonna take me a quick break. I've been going about an hour and a half. I want to refill my coffee. Didn't quite make it. I didn't quite make it. Okay. All right, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of these. Oops, missed this top one. All right, we're inching closer and closer to getting these all knocked out. Okay, so I think what we want to do is get these prepped. We know we need to have a 3 and a 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so here's all 8 of the ones that we need. So that's 4. We need 3. That's 5, and we need a 4. What is this? Mark 1. You don't want to cooperate. Okay, so what if we do? What if we do this? That's what we're gonna have to do. Why are you not wanting to cooperate? I know you. It's because I'm not the right height. Ding dong. It would certainly help if you were at the right height. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, so we know we're not going to be able to work that properly. We need to do this number. Is that where I did that at? Mark 3. Come on. Really off? I could have swore that was offset. Okay, no worries. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Did I get it? That got it. Okay. Oops. Next. Okay, so we have one of these already at the right height. The other one needs to jump up. Come on. Thank you. So if we know the other one needs to jump up, should we not just jump it up, maybe? I mean, why not? Let's see how bad we screw ourselves by doing this. I mean, we're gonna clip in either way, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were gonna clip either way. So, no harm, no foul. Let's do the same thing here. Exact same thing. We're gonna have to do this differently, though. I mean, this is perfect. So much easier doing it this way. Ooh. I should redo those once I line this up. Does that look centered? Oh, slightly. This one needs to be 3. What are the odds? How far do I go over? There? Oh, too far. Okay, let's redo this one. Like, I barely missed it. Actually, let's... Okay, done. You're right on the, right there. Actually, those got to go the other direction. What are the odds? Oops. 2, 3, 4. Tell me that's gonna be right. It is right. So that's wrong. This one needs to be here. Now, is this one going to be not right? Nice. Okay, so what we want to do is probably peel off these inside ones, which will be Mark 1, Mark 3. So we need to change these. Mark 1, Mark 3. Can I make this turn? Not without a problem. Let's go. Not far enough. Making it so difficult on myself. All right, take 3. Third time's a charm. There we go. Oh, way off. Okay. Oops. Now, I don't know if I want to come through here and delete all these. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was a major misclick. There we go. Fixed it. I don't know if I want to come through here and fix or delete all the little stands. I haven't really decided. I mean, I kind of like that they're there. They kind of show the stuff supported. All right. Let me get to my spreadsheet. So advanced iron's done. Well, I got to hook up power to the advanced iron. And we know which ones we're doing because they are. Let's just do that real quick and then I'll take my break. Add advanced iron sinks. Spell it correctly. There we go. Okay. It's not gonna make it, so we have to do the same thing. I'm a little short. And come here. Okay, one here. One here. One here. One here. That's 4. It's 5, 6. 7. Well, come on, grab it. 8. Okay, so you should have power. You should have autosave. Power, 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 no power, and no power. Okay. Let's put these back to Can't you pick? Oh, there it is. Fix-it foundations, concrete foundations, coated concrete, concrete walls, pipes, standard vehicle standard. So it should be this. Okay, it is. All right, before I take my break, let's go ahead and highlight the computers. We're gonna have 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we should have 11 computers, 12 aluminums, 12 heavy frames, and 23 for the base factory. Oh. So I've finished. Hold on. Let's see here. I've finished 32. And I still have 58 to go. All right, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some coffee, have a bio break, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. So give me a few. All right, I'm back. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing computers. So let's go put the floor holes in. Oh, we need to do the lifts on the top. Oops. Not tall enough. There we go. Three, 1. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Been playing for 2 hours. That's about right. 5, 5. Okay. Computers. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 6 containers, 6 platforms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not correct. Why is that doing that? Locking signal. No, something's not right here. Why is that? Okay, that works. You know what I probably need to do? These probably need to be the same belts that are feeding the bin, right? And I'm making these all Mark 5s. So that's probably a problem. We may have to go back and fix those. Okay. All right, let's go grab the computer materials. Okay, where's our first one? First one's gonna be second row middle. And then third row middle bottom. Okay. second row middle. Where's the first one we're going to go to? These guys. Where are we at? We are dead center on okay, second row middle. What are you doing? There it goes. And then third row middle. Gonna have a little clipping here. Mark 3. Something tells me no, that's right. I bet Mark 3. Yep, Mark 3. Okay. Thought I was on the wrong one there for a second. All right, so we're gonna go here. Okay, I didn't feel like that was lined up properly. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're going Mark 3. One, 2, 3, 4. This is Mark 5, right? Yes. Little clipping there. That's not what we wanted to do. It's not what we wanted to do. We want to do this. Oh, Christ. Negative. Okay. So that's this one. This is going to become harder and harder to fly back over here as we get further and further away. Okay, what's our next one? The one right below it. So which sink are you going to? Probably this one, right? Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, 3 down and 8 to go. Let's just make sure our count's right. So we should have eight signs left. You go away. 1, 2. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so our count's correct. All right, so silica 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rows 6 and 7 bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here, these two. Somewhere right around in here. And that one should be only a bottom left, right? Yep. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Okay, so we went there. So we're doing the same thing here as the first ones. We're in the middle of this guy. So we're actually there. wonder if I can make that distance. Let's see. We're going to find out. Cannot. Okay. So we need to throw a stack right here. Oops. Okay. Okay, these should both be 2780 silicas to the computer. So we can just do these twice. My mouse is acting up. Come on. There we go. Jiminy Christmas, man. What are we doing here with the mouse? You're done. You're done. Okay, next computer. Base, 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 aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Base, base, aluminum, base, base. I think it's just this guy. Yep. So last one. Let's say last one. It's the 15th row, middle. This guy. This one. Oh, that was way off. All right, where are we going on this guy? We are going... We're going one tick off center from here. Right there. Where was I at? It's this row. Right there. Middle, right? Ooh, that's gonna be right in the way of that one. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I didn't delete those two guys. Let's do that now. Okay. Need you. All right, we're gonna need a stackable. There's no way we're gonna make that distance. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I forgot to put the... No, I don't need to put them there. Oh, shit. I completely missed a lift. I mean, a sink. How did I do that? You got one. 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 You did not get one. We'll do this one next. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I mean, we're trying to go in order, but it's not anything. Doesn't matter. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me think. Do I move this one back? I mean, I could probably easily move it back. But again, does it matter? It doesn't matter. I can't think of a scenario where me skipping a sink and going back is actually going to do anything. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll just the next one we'll put it here. Not a huge deal. So what's the next one? Bottom row, second. This guy. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Is it this one? Yep, this one. Okay, bottom row of this one. Somewhere right around in here. One tick from center. Oop. Okay, there's center. There's one. Okay, we said bottom row? Yes, bottom row. Actually, let me take you, bring you now. Stick you here for a second. Mm-hmm. All right, crisis averted. And I don't need you here. Did we delete this second row here? We did. Was it the last one we did? It is. Okay. All right, next. Okay, you're done. One more row over in the middle. Okay, this row. And we're gonna be one tick left again. Right there. Mark 4. Almost screwed that up. Okay, still eat. Ooh, 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 easy. Okay, one more row over and then down. Bring you with me. So this guy. Okay, where are we going into here? There. Now we're going to do the same thing we've been doing. Don't know what that needs to be. Centered off the next one. Here. Mark 2. Okay. Oops. You're done. Okay, where's my next computer? Really only have 2 left? I guess I do. Okay, where... it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Should only have 2. Top one's already gone. Yeah. You can go away. We don't need you anymore. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. It's this one. Can I reach that far? Okay, so we need to mark 5 here. We'll delete that in a second. We need to put this one in. So middle one. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. No, I got it. Where's the... We're going to this one. One tick off a center here. Where'd my other sign go? Oh, it's right there. That's all of them. Computers are done. Sort of. They're done from the standpoint of ready to run over here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I've got 11. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative with this. Aren't we? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see where this gets us. Mark 5, Mark 3. That's not going to reach, is it? Son of a monkey. Barely reached there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that works for me. I think we can just kind of rinse and repeat, right? I think what I want to do here is that number. Let's try this. What are you, Mark 2? Okay. Right. And then this was Mark 3. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna do here to here, here, here. Same thing here. Done. Okay, next two. Right here. We've already got them pretty much set up. Centered off of here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it here. Okay. Where are we going here? So we're Mark 5, Mark 5. Easy enough. What are the odds all those are lined up properly? Probably slim to none. Okay, so we've done 6 and we should have 5 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not right. Mark 4. Mark 4. What's this? Mark 5. Mark 5. we're gonna start getting a little tight here. All right, and then this guy. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with this guy. We probably need to do something along the lines of... wrong button. Okay, we'll take that. We will take that. I wonder, I just hit my mic. I wonder. Is this the best utilization of the space? It goes with the theme. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. All right, let's get these placed in the right spot. Three and then 4. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Double check I got all these correct. Okay, I do. All right, we're coming in here with Mark 5, Mark 2. I don't think that was going, it is going the right way. Mark 2. That's not correct. that's backwards too. All right, is this gonna reach? Yes. All right, so Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 5, Mark 5, perfect. 5 and 4. Okay, and then we got what? 5 and 5. That's easy enough. Five and 2. So 5's on the top. 2's on the bottom. 3 on the top. 5 on the bottom. Okay, done. Mark 4. Mark 5. 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay. I think this is both Mark 5s, right? Yep. 5, 5, 5, 5. Mark 2. Mark 5. Mark 5 and Mark 3. Let's make sure those are right. They are right. Okay. So computers are hooked up. I need to run the power. Computer syncs. Okay, got enough beam going over here. No. Oh, right here. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's turn these on, make sure they work. Oh, oh, we missed one. Okay, they're all working now. Perfect. Let's knock computers off the list. Done. Aluminum. So we've got 11 aluminums. 12 aluminums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gone. I don't know why I didn't delete you. So I don't know if we want to move left or right or get these last, like we can eliminate these guys pretty quick, right? Like all of these right here are all aluminum. Literally 6, 7 of them. Let me check this spreadsheet here real quick. Let me double check this spreadsheet real quick. Yep. Come on. There we go. All right, we'll just keep going the same pattern we've been going. So where's my first aluminums? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so our first ones are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 top and middle. this guy. You know what I forgot to do? Okay, we're here. We need to put these back and paint the new ones. So we need 12. 12 that haven't been connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're my first one right here. Damn near I hit it spot on. 1 tick from center. Okay, where did we say the middle? Top and middle? Top and middle. You son of a gun. Wrong middle. Okay, where's the next one? This back one. Shit balls. How did that happen? That's a problem. Where'd I get off? Right there. How did that happen? Whew, crisis averted. No, we don't need the detonator. Oh, come on. Thank you. Until it's getting late. Okay, where's the next one? I got you, and I got you. Shouldn't have deleted that. I'm gonna lose it, I'm probably sure. One over and to the right. I mean, one down and to the right, I mean. This is definitely a jumbled mess in here. Okay. Let's delete this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Okay, next. Should be... Oh, no, I got rid of that one. Or... Show you this one up here. Oh, I've been yawning. Okay, middle one second. You. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? You got fed, you got fed. You're not part of this one, you've been fed. So we are going down here. Reach, won't reach. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, that's the last of copper. The rest is the aluminums. The aluminums for the aluminum factory. So the last 7. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to figure out where. So I should have 7 of these not connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do I have painted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Shit. I knew I was going to screw up somewhere. You, sir. You, sir. Where do you go? Middle 15th. 14th. I knew it wasn't crazy. So we're here. Yep. We're here. And where are we going to go into? We're going to go into this guy. Just damn near where I got it. Oh, didn't quite make it. All right, let's get this sign here. All right. So now we got 7 720s. Goodness gracious. How we got? Don't need you. Okay, so where are we going to connect in? Connected, connected. So first two will be lined up with this guy. Like we have been doing. Let's see here. Let's run this down. Let's just start peeling them off. How do we want to peel them off? Probably like so. I don't want to clip through that. Oh shit, that deleted the whole thing. Was it Mark III? I didn't mean to delete that one. fine though. Shit, now I'm gonna... Oh. Killing me, Smalls. Absolutely killing me, Smalls. Centered. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Oh, that's a lot nasty. It's a little frustrating. Nope, don't do that. I'm curious. I don't know if I should jumble these together like this. Oh, come on. Clip central here too. Oh, you turkey. All right, let's get this here. Auto save. All right, 3 more. Where are they going to be at? 2 are in line here. Good thing about this being the end of the line, I don't have to run. Should I have done the top one and the second one? I think I should have. Hmm. I mean, that works if you put it the right spot. Ooh, you know what? God dang it. How'd I get off again? That's really pissing me off. Copy. Paste. 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 But this one needs to be... Didn't I do this? I am fairly positive. That I kicked a lift out this direction on one of these other ones. I know I'm grabbing ones that aren't that are set properly. I don't understand. Come on, grab it. Thank you. All right, let's look real quick. Yes, right here, this guy. I knew I'd done that once before. Hmm. Hmm? Ooh. Did I not connect you up? Okay, last one. Now, how in the hell did I get off here? It's interesting. All right, last one. It's literally dead center here. I haven't had any of them dead center yet, and now I've got. Oh, crud. That one's any right. This one's any left. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me, Smalls. Okay. Three. Four. Five. 6 and 7. No. Only one of those. Thank you. All right, so now we can go delete. Delete those. So we just need to run these to platform. And then run power. Platform and then power. Okay, we need the same number. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more blocking signals. Hmm. Okay. All right, let's run these containers really quick. All right, let's see where these are in relation to these shenanigans. This is what I was afraid of. I don't have a lot of room right through here. Because I've got to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's the other two? Where's the other two? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I could get 12 through here. I kind of need to move this over. See, that gives me a lot more space. I'm still gonna have to struggle through here. Hmm. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty beat. Let me save this. And close it. I think we made a lot of progress tonight. So, everybody that's on Twitch, I think we're gonna see if there's anybody to raid if you want to hang out. And YouTube, we will see y'all on the next stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out and coming along. And we will see you next time. Thank you.